this will probably be the last time we see this intro. Unless something goes horribly wrong. So we gotta enjoy it. Soak it in. I'm so excited to get to the end of this. For many reasons. It in and of itself, and on top of that, meaning that I get to move on and play Final Fantasy. It's combining literally two of my favorite things, just overlapping. Eating good this year. I'm still a little upset that we're not allowed to use any weapon kinds we want to, and we're stuck to one-handed swords. Because all of Shinji's weapons... No! I refuse. I refuse. Why did it do that? I didn't even do anything. No. Not like this. Not like this. Luckily, it's so good, I don't mind. I'm literally going to set the controller down. Hands up. I'm not doing it. I bumped my controller. I wasn't even holding it. The PS5 DualSense is too sensitive. Oh, this is fine. This one may not be my favorite song for the openings, but it's definitely my favorite visually. It's just so good. Hope Lotus Juice can just keep making Persona music forever. Please. Speaking of that, I'm very interested to what's gonna play for the finale, considering we don't have Burn My Dread. Is it still just gonna be what it was? Because that's fine. But a remix on that would be pretty sick. All right, for real this time. Let's get back into it. Level 99, almost 70 hours in. Hold on. And you're still getting... Please come work your part-time job. No. I am not. Barf! Mario isn't budging. He won't go for a walk tonight. He's happy.
Stop messing around.
Damn it. Can you believe those Striga assholes went and pulled some bullshit on us? They've been running their mouths about the damn cult, and now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Ain't no way I'm letting them off easy, even if they got on their knees and begged for mercy. Damn.
Is that...
I forgot that's how we wrapped up last time. I have to admit, it's impressive how well Straga's manipulated the media, but I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily
There's a
influenced.
possibility.
Do you think the media were paid off by Straga to promote them? Actually, that would be even more disappointing. Yeah. It's bad regardless.
Is that...
Say 95% of people referred to as charismatic are charlatans. Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5. They don't have charisma. They're just agitators stirring up unrest in society.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. Do they think that they could just write whatever they want as long as it sells? That's capitalism.
That's right,
Gotta make money. Still doesn't make it right.
but...
I think Straga's controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So, if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed. I'd listen to them. What? I just don't care. That's actually probably a good attitude to take towards that cult. Don't give them the time of day. Even if I wasn't in C's, still wouldn't join that cult. How about you? Think you ever fall that far down the rabbit hole? No way. That's what I thought you'd say. The cult can't influence those who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me find my true self. Seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. Gaming. Gaming saved me from the cult. Let's see. Oh, I'm so upset that I just did bad. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Aegis. We'll get Star done, which is very important. And Empress done. Mitsuru will be good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Keisuke. We're just never gonna hang out. It's just not happening. Yeah, it's gonna come down to either Fuka or Yukari. I don't think we'll have time for both. That might be the deal. I'll wait. So in that case, I didn't even check. Well, actually, she's on 9, he's on 9, so that doesn't matter. As long as I have an Aeon. Yeah. I do have a priestess. But we're gonna step in here for a second.
marvelous.
More fragments. They're literally falling out of my pockets.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you
Let's-
choose?
Let's do this.
This persona, yes?
There they are. Messiah appears before Judgment Day to save the virtuous. He's a universal figure appearing in myth around the world. Many stories involve his death and rebirth. Such a sick design.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah. Resist all forms of magic, repel light and dark. Enduring Soul is actually pretty
It
good.
will receive an immense amount of...
So it begins.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get Elizabeth actually done. Since I'm not maxing all the social links, we're not gonna have a good persona to fight her. Messiah, the heart of salvation that had been nurtured within you. Let it now be freed. Regenerate. Invigorate. Null physical. Yeah. Look at that nonsense. In magic ability, automatically strengthens non-almighty magic skills by 25% and can stack. It's crazy. Comes with Megadola, severe damage to all foes, God's hands. 72 strength and magic.
What kind of persona
And
do you desire? Have you
I would like to
all
make
the
Lucifer,
elements
but
you
we need
need?
Hell-El, so we need to max out Star, and then we can come back and do that.
Very well.
Wait, hold on.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's
Yeah.
yours.
God, we have so much
Are
money.
you finished? We look...
I just wanted to make Messiah while I was thinking about it. Yeah, Messiah's definitely one of those personas you can't fit everything you want on. Yeah, too much good. It's like, what are you gonna not take null physical? No, you're gonna use a slot for that. Like, what do you mean? Comedy is over. But yeah. And like magic ability is great, but I'm not gonna get rid of Megadola, you know? So it's like I might just not take that and then see if I can slap a concentrate on in its place, you know? Because honestly, God's Hand and Megadola is all you really need. You don't need to hit weaknesses if you're dealing absurd damage. And Salvation's insanely good too. But Elizabeth won't allow it. Because her fight isn't necessarily hard as it is just strict, you know? You're not allowed to block, like you're not allowed to nullify, repel, or absorb any damage types, or she will instant kill you. But you're allowed to resist, and you definitely want resist on as much as you can. Wednesday. Some nice somber music for the end here. My brother's been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone all for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently, the guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation, or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Someone suspicious. At Club Escapade? I should probably be more careful when I go there. Yeah, my regular visits to the club. To buy our dating site passes. New Year's Day sucks, man. Everyone expects you to make a resolution. There's no way you're gonna keep it.
By the way,
Don't you think it's hard not to stare at people talking about cult stuff? Yeah. I try not to, but I can't help it. Sometimes I stare too long, they get suspicious. Dude, I was invited to that cult thing again. I wonder who's in charge of that mess. Bet he's a chick magnet. Thanks, pubescent student. It's been a year and you haven't changed. Kyoja-senpai was in a kimono over New Year's? Did you get any pictures? Yeah? Where are they then? Don't joke about something like this. I'll knock you silly. Damn. She's serious. Yeah, I'm not allowed to offer to actually sell them, unfortunately. Favor to ask, apologize for the sudden request. I would like to drop by somewhere with you today. This is acceptable. I'll meet you by your seat after school that we may leave together. I love it. I'll meet you by your seat. I guess you sit next to me.
Goodbye. Thank you
Let's
very
go.
much.
Polonia Mall? Looks great here.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment?
Troubled old lady.
Have you seen a kitty cat around
Aw.
here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking.
Why did you have your cat at the mall?
I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is
How long has she been
all
gone?
right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look?
Yeah, sure.
Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
All right.
Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What
Phrase?
goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it.
As
She
they
might
say.
be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
She's trying.
Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's
Just check the whole
trace of
city?
her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Well, you're not built to find cats. Let's keep looking.
Thank you, but it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Agus is smiling. I feel like I understand Agus a little better.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
You invited me?
Welcome back.
How was your day? Almost halfway through January. Today's the 13th. We only have 18 more days. I was still nervous until recently, but I'm not nervous anymore.
Hi.
Time really flies. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regrets. Yeah, let's cook.
eggs are essential for building a healthy body. And there's no better choice than chicken.
For the meat or the eggs? Cooked food with food an athlete would eat with Sonata.
This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer.
Super athlete meal.
Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
Was it just meat and eggs? Hear people talking. They were handing out flyers at Polonium Mall last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the what about Nyx?
Ah.
Is that how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting. Maybe I should ask him about it next time. You just took the flyer because it looked neat? Cat? Sorry, Kaz. Did you notice the image? Here it is again. Despite the small number of pixels used and suboptimal resolution of the cell phone screen, it remains clear that the image depicted is a cat. By the way, I would like to go back together today too. Cute. Yeah, it's not like Persona 5 where we're using our smartphones. We have our poor resolution flip phones.
So,
Yes, learning the important things she is. I've continued my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck. Like how to use emojis or emoticons.
thank you very much.
Yeah, no group
Is that a
chats.
cat's meow? Could it be?
That he's
Are
just
you
sitting on the bench.
Michan-san? It is Michan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Well, now we have to find her.
Oh, there.
It's just me, or does that cat look
You
kind of
little
big?
Skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely. Is being by oneself lonely?
That's,
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss,
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you
Ow.
so much, you two.
it seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
you might be right.
Yes, it's important to
Sorry,
keep
I'm trying to
someone in your thoughts,
focus, I guess, but the
and
music's
to
too
know
funky.
that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Smiling shyly.
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
That's fine. It's just how it is sometimes. The ominous music in our dorm doesn't help. floor. Be at the couch on the second floor. Okay. I assume we'll be getting a call from... You're not on the couch. Elizabeth soon about some people going missing that we'll have to deal with. Sorry, Koromaru. Oh. I've brushed you as much as I can. You've learned all you can from being brushed. Give me the boost. We should be able to max out Star on Sunday. I sure hope so.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hey.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into
Perfect.
Tartarus.
Or, I mean, not
2
perfect,
this time,
but...
I believe. Goodbye now.
2. We still have 16 days. That's the countdown to the end at the top.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, Satsuma Rebellion ended. Marked the end. The end of the Age of Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. I'm going to teach you modern history. You guys are still in your second year. You'll have plenty of time for that crap when you're third years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there will always be another school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country survived. I'm feeling sleepy. We'll stay awake. So let's review what we've learned. How did the Kamakura Shogunate come about? Went on a date with Fuka. Spend time with Junpei? Oh. Oh, man. I was already like, man, we don't have enough time, but then all the extra new stuff they've added that I can't pass up on. Want to do something active? Let's play some catch? Sure. Sure thing. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park.
What? Why
Kinda
not?
messed
What?
up, don't
That's
you think?
that's
Playing
fucked
catch
up.
is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
No, let's play catch. Nah, they can't do that.
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
It's a Junpei. Junpei pulls a Junpei. No, it's like a great call.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you.
Baseball glove.
Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
I wouldn't say that. No, you said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Man, I appreciate so much these little added things. Can now fuse cert. Sick. It adds so much characterization, both to like the party members themselves and their interactions with you, that just didn't exist in the original.
Excuse me.
I'll no longer waver. I know what I want to do. That's to fight alongside you.
I suppose.
No matter what may happen, I'll fight to the very end. Ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I'll stand against the fall.
Is that?
I've seen the username Jin before. Very popular and has a lot of support from his followers. Very charismatic figure. Can't believe it's the same Jin as one from Strega, though.
Hey,
Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life's going. I'll say it again. We've all got our futures ahead of us. We're not gonna let Nick stand in our way. Just staring into your noodles, Junpei? Everyone being fooled by that cult. Better wake up, man. Don't they even know what Strega's all behind it? Hell, don't they have anything else to believe? Other than Strega's BS sermons? Got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once. And I bought way too many ingredients. Gonna have a lot of leftovers. Yeah, let's help out.
Thanks. I picked up the ingredients to
Everyone
make
wants
chicken
to cook.
sauté today, but I
Ooh,
might
chicken
have
sauté?
bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it?
I didn't say that about your food.
Good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
That's a fruit. Made chicken sauté. Wow.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's
That looks
kinda
legit.
dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Chicken sauté.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
I think we never used the table to eat except with Yukari. Every other person we've cooked with, we took it elsewhere.
By the way,
I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace. Someone there was selling these brand new super cute accessories. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new.
by the way.
What about Umiyushi's new item? People have been talking it up.
No way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. New shops have new products. Gotta get those products. Really? New stuff in the last 2 weeks?
Oh,
Yeah, let's hang out.
yes.
Actually, hold on. No, I will. Don't feel bad. Better think this through. Man, now I sound like a teacher. Who would have thought that would happen? Oh, that's all. Okay.
Oh,
Let's hang out.
thank you very much.
Go to the strip mall.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Oh,
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've
Oh.
always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
yes, it
But
says
it's
Kiyoshi
such a beautiful name.
in the title.
I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Oh?
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous.
Famous?
I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe Aiga senpai, so you can just.
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, all right? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally,
To
I
live?
think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Wow.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings.
Yeah, I
It
think
even made him angry.
that'll be fine.
Did
That's
I
fine.
Do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. No, you didn't.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... Well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
It seems to be deep in thought. Thanks, I guess, Kyoshi.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh.
Though warranted.
Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Sirius and Brian Sonos up. I went to take their entrance exams. They're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate with everything going on? Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. Suppose you can say we're defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can be. Just to say, I won't give up either. By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in a couple of weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. I don't know if I can keep up, but I won't give up either. We'll go to Tartarus probably tomorrow after we hopefully max out Star. I don't really know how they do it, but however they do it, I think they're right to. Actually feeling kind of inspired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own too. But I also definitely want to go to Tartarus.
Hey.
Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me there's no way I'll ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm swayed to join, hearing Natsuki-chan's voice would snap me back to reality. If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, then no one would flock to the cult.
By the way,
Come to think of it, have you decided on a career path? Recommend being proactive so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating Nyx isn't the end. It's just a means for us to keep moving forward.
so,
I was thinking about what Strega said, and the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? You mean Akutsuki?
Yes.
I remember Akutsuki-san talking about salvation in the fall. You think that was just a coincidence? Media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting Strega's activities in a positive light. The most popular queries on the internet include keywords Nyx, cult, and end of the world. People truly yearn for the fall? Maybe some. They either have no will to live or they aren't allowed to have any will to live. That's the current state of society. Jeez. Did Ken have any linked episodes? He had some. Nothing big. There was the ones like when he first joined where we talked to him when he was shut up in his room a couple of times. But other than that, I don't think we didn't have anything on the level of Junpei and Akihiko, I feel. Unless I just somehow missed out. But we've never gotten a text from him. Does this kid even have a phone?
Hey,
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah.
all right.
Let's go plant.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
You get enough sleep?
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean,
took that
I
very,
get it.
very
Gardening
personally.
Isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap! I grew up more than I thought.
All thanks to the tomatoes.
We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
You can learn new things by tending to the vegetables. Great vegetables. Critical boost. Increases critical hit rate and crit strength. Pretty
Maybe
good.
I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Tend to the rooftop planters.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Sick. I think we might still need to read some more with him to get the second ability. Hayase? Fuka. Unfortunately, probably not.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
4 salvation badges. 1 for every member of the household. Disaster-proof
Not
backpacks.
bad, kid.
Ooh. Oh. It's already sold out.
Bye-bye.
Damn. Wanted those. That makes sense. Everyone's freaking out. Yeah, every 4-member family is a 4-person party when you really break it down. Believe in Nick-sama and be saved. Who's Nick-sama?
What's up?
Waiting. Gonna go eat?
I'm all
Yeah, let's
fired
do
up
it.
now.
Can't go wrong with ramen.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
You leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure, then let's head to the station. Here, take this.
Again, so many of these S-Links end with them moving out of town. A car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
Oh, I can't drive yet. What's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
Car key.
Thank you.
Yes, he seems to really care. Gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou.
I do
Thou
like
art
his.
I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
He's got a lot going on, but he's like super on top of it.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
Unfortunately, having to give up what he loves to help out his family. Yeah, hello.
We'll see each other again someday.
Oh, that's one more down.
Welcome back. By the way,
It's pretty obvious who believes the cult and who doesn't. Do you have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? I think so. It's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really reflects a person's virtue.
Salut.
Strega believes the fall will bring salvation. But I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future. Perhaps he also thought like Strega. It's just speculation. Dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know. Let's go to Tartarus. Our last little trip. I forgot we had a butler outfit.
marvelous. I'm looking. I can sense.
Seems to be a human 231. Got it.
Very well.
Hold on. Let's make that persona first. While I'm thinking about it. And then 231.
I've been waiting. Marvelous.
Compendium, once empty, is now nearly complete. You might just be one of the one capable of filling each and every one of the pages.
How may I assist you?
Yeah, we are getting there. Did we hit 80%?
This is your progress.
75.
Are you?
It is a special. Well then, shall we? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Hello, who's a star?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It's not a bad setup, but low stats.
It
Sure,
appears
let's just
it
take
will
these.
receive a fair. Well, well, well.
Try to get everyone that we're gonna use to 99 at least. I'd like to find one of the clocks so I can throw that onto like Akihiko or something and get them up to 99. Because if we can find a clock, that's 2 people up to 99.
Alright, please choose what skills to inherit.
Kind of not great.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, what can I get to make hello? Boost. All the rage. Life aid. Empress.
Which will you choose?
Empress.
This is your progress, so please. Is this acceptable? May it
Yeah,
be
we got
your
tons.
inner
We got
strength.
tons of money.
What kind of persona? What kind of persona do you desire? Have you all?
Please take a look. You are already carrying that one.
Interesting. Priestess in Moon.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Is this
Send all
acceptable?
fawn.
May
Let's
it
try
be
that.
your inner strength.
Ah, well then.
Mother
Shall we
Harlot.
take a look?
Oh, we can make Cert.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Fire giant in Norse mythology. Rules the fire realm Muspelheim. At Ragnarok, he will set the world ablaze.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you
Sure.
wish to inherit?
Divine Judgment. Demonic Decree. Megadolaon. Kasha Arts.
It
Door.
appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
Mother Harlot. Maziodyne. Debilitate is solid. No.
Have you all the elements you need? Well then.
This is your progress so far. Is this
I have
acceptable?
Lilith.
May it be your
Do I
inner
have
strength.
Metatron? I do not. Ooh, that might be the max for it. Lilith and Metatron will make Hello.
Does that
Metatron's the
persona catch
for
your eye?
maxing out Aeon, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, we can get Hello when we can get Metatron. So it's just not happening at the moment, unfortunately.
I, too, have you all the elements you
And then
need?
we'll be able to get Hellel, then we'll be able to get Lucifer,
What kind of persona
so on and so forth.
do you desire?
This one is somewhat beneath.
Like Ho-Oh,
what do you
though.
wish to inherit?
Legendary bird. Ruler of all
What do you
birds.
wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Big bird. Grace. Generate, that's fine. Null Pierce. I will take that. Soul drop. Do not change.
What do you wish to inherit?
Target boost.
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
Well, we got some new persona here. Make sure we give it a bonus. Inferno.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Very well.
All right, well, let's go save those two people then.
We look forward.
Probably the last two to save. Yeah, Yukari needs levels for sure. And if we find a clock, we'll slap it on probably Kin. Also need some good items in order to fuse some more weapons that I want to get. Let's go back to this for now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Junpei and Igus? Well, they got a couple more levels before they max out.
The enemy is wide open. They don't seem very strong. Here I go.
Punch. I'm gonna try to get the clock, and if we can, we'll pull out Junpei and Igus for who we put in their place. Does that mean we're pretty much just gonna rock this party through the end? You know, I probably should have grabbed money because we're gonna need that.
Excellent
Gold
teamwork.
quartz.
As always, of course. You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. It is time. Athena!
Nice. Wait, that was a mistake. Never mind. It wasn't.
All enemies defeated.
It worked out.
Out there.
Repel strike. Repel strike. Enduring Soul. Single target boost, multi-target boost, crit rate boost, counter Divine Grace, Life Aid. Hold on. I mean, I could replace that with something. If I have a Concentrate, that'd probably be good. We have a Charge, which could also work. Or Heat Riser. Could always slap some incense too. There's you.
We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted.
Preparing to end. It is time. Help me, Athena.
Oh, jeez.
What is the optimal? This is my duty.
Good job, I guess.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected. Ready to get back to exploring?
Hey, wouldn't it be
I don't know
neat
how I'm
if
gonna
you
find
could sound
anyone
on
up
the
here. Oh, never mind. I found them.
Yes.
Alright, where
Good day.
is the next?
I can sense.
248.
Very well.
This last little chunk here.
There's a shadow.
We got
Our
the upper
chance to go
hand.
first. You have them. You can take them.
Can't stop me now. Oh, you kids are getting it. One more to go.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up,
Hell yeah. Piece of cake.
We're too strong for these regular enemies now. I'll take the money. 19k.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's keep going.
No matter how much. All right, we have the advantage.
This is my resolve. Persona! One enemy knocked down by us. Requesting the switch.
I'll go with.
Let's go ahead and hit him with one of these.
What to do?
Man, so many crits.
The enemy! You're on a roll! Let's do it.
Sure. Might as well. I don't think I'm gonna do much more fusing tonight.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
Ruby, hey, that's what I need.
Oh, it's the stairs.
We could also go see the Elizabeth fight and probably immediately die,
You can take them.
just to get that out of the way.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
trigger. Come forth, Persona! Sorry.
Not bad.
Summoning. Persona, engage. Only one left. Target destroyed. That's it. I get it.
Punch it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, let's get moving. There's a shadow!
Hold on. I see one of these.
Oh, there's a ring.
Slap them in there. Powered suit. Only Junpei can wear that. It's all stats plus 3. Holy crap. You can have the adamant armor. Strength plus 3 plus high. Actually, no. Carbon jacket's good for you.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Really glad I opened that. It's a Kyoshi.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
10,000
We all
yen.
become third years. I hope we can all be in the same class again. I'd like that too. We'll definitely become third years. All
Yeah.
5 of us.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I bet August intends to keep going to school.
One enemy knocked down my ice. Here I go. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, August. You did it.
You just weak to all physical? That's pretty lame for a top 4 enemy.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
There you are.
Oh, someone's there. Come on.
Yes.
Cool. Well, that's the 2 people. I'll head out for tonight.
Oh, hold up.
We got plenty other nights we can go back if we need to.
I guess we'll get started.
Guess we'll get started. Should've known we'd have at least one more class with you. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately. Don't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible of the effects of the cult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done, you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside those lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, also home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig. These may have only been myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century. It was around the same time that the polis, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women doubled as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus, these were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. What are you going to ask me? 2 Greek sorceresses besides Medea. Circe.
Good.
Luckily, I already knew that. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts! Thanks. Great lesson. True, has not been available. Yeah, let's go to the police station real quick. Get our rewards for saving those people. Some sort of liquid. Oh, Soma, cool. There's still more. For the missing student, his answers didn't make sense. Kids saved him from an attack. Left us a reward. Salvation.
Good to see you. What do you wanna? All right, I'll take that. Running a little sale today. See if anything, as long as you need.
I like her one with magic +5.
I got some
It's
stuff
definitely not as good.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, she doesn't need the strength boost.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm very happy with what everyone has.
Be seeing you.
At least everyone that we're going to be actively using. Seems to be the thing to do. To join that cult now. Why isn't anyone trying to stop them from doing such a damn fool thing? Recently underwent maintenance preparation for the final battle. I'm pleased to report no abnormalities found. Mind if I accompany you again today?
Thank you. Oh,
You again.
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Mitron's disappeared again.
Again?
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Mitron went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
It is.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left.
That's what they do.
So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
That's so sad.
Miss?
Besides, It's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I'm sure. I think she was.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. But all life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Agus looks terribly confused, but it seems we've grown closer.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Decided to go back to the dorm. Well,
welcome back.
13 days.
It couldn't be.
Machine that malfunctioned in the command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something. Oh,
So,
let's go check that. I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? We already talked. What do you mean? Anything left in the command room? Has been a minute. A bank of consoles. Yeah, what do we got? Oh yeah, it's 2010 now, the 15th. Oh. Barf. Third floor lounge. Koromaru is looking this way, directly into the camera. Barf.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan.
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
A surveillance
There's
camera?
a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh Yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Yeah.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system
Yeah.
last year.
You saw in our room with it.
Is that true?
You just never thought any
Well,
further?
You need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
True, yeah, they were
Yes,
literally
that's
spying
right.
on us.
The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Recording ends here. Is that it? Yeah.
Yo!
Got the rest of that manga. Yeah, let's finish it. Let's read.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
Right. Pretty cliche. He passed out, but still got up and played in a later inning.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome.
That's
Man,
true.
I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power, it's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Let's give it a shot.
Think so. It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength.
Isn't it usually Chump and Champ?
Let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like
Exactly.
or maybe you power up like then you let it rip. That makes sense?
Junpei picked up some combat tips. We'll see how that goes. Greatly increased crit rate.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
I do that. I will like finish a manga and then just go and reread the last chunk again immediately.
Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Yeah, these little like hangouts you get to do in the dorm that they've add so much to that kind of feeling that like P5 gets of everyone just kind of being friends and hanging out. It's great. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold. It's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think living life with apathy syndrome be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day. People would get concerned.
Yep.
Exactly. Maybe I should really get apathy syndrome. Just a little bit of apathy syndrome. Just gonna get a little apathy. No class. Let's go max out Miss Tsuru. Now that she's finally available.
I see. The battery and
The
tires
motorcycle.
sure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They
Nice.
ended up reaching out to
Good.
us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out,
Like, as long as you don't
I
have
had
to deal
a
with
small
that
gift
guy.
for you, since you've done so much for me.
Oh, another another key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
I don't have a license.
I'm sure you won't have any trouble getting one. I can even coach you if you'd like. I'm fairly confident in my skills. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Sir seems to respect me deeply as a friend she can trust.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Empress. Alilat, ancient
All
goddess.
right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight
Always
Bridge
the
is
Moonlight
quite a
Bridge.
sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Right around the city. Return to the dorm. We don't get to see it. Come on. We finally get to ride and we don't get to see it. Barf.
Yes.
Seems to be saying we'll win.
Excuse me.
Gormaz-san is also proud and splendid teammate. He really is. Where is he? Oh, he's eating. Yeah, it's very different route than with Katone. But both are good. Strong determination. Is that about everything or just about you and your food? Or both?
I think.
If it ever wasn't seas, I wouldn't join the cult. Interesting that it still pops up. Maybe it's just because I haven't picked all options. But
Seriously?
don't need to. That one wasn't even. Sometimes they light back up even though I've already talked to them. The 20th.
Oh,
It's a little warmer today. Let's go to the roof.
yes. The wind
11
is
days to
calm
go.
today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine.
Human-shaped toaster.
Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I'm seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
What brought this on?
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
I guess it's gazing intently. She's got a lot to parse out. All in one
Even I
month.
find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Yeah. There it is. We're very good friends.
So this is... friendship. Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Welcome back.
Yes, the big shadow destroying robot specifically needs to be a teenage girl. All of them. I'm hyped. I'm gonna blow Nyx away. Koromari only gets to eat regular dog food. Time to give him the good stuff. Does it help her have a persona being exactly what she is? I mean, I guess that's if you think about it, they wanted it to be optimal. If that's optimal, sure. Most persona users through the series are teenagers, sometimes kids, sometimes dogs, occasionally adults, with Persona 2 and 5 strikers. That's pretty much it, right? Other than that, it's always teenagers. Didn't Koromari lose his owner because of the shadows? It's easy to forget because he's always so full of energy, but battle must mean a lot to him. Barf.
Oh, right.
We're just watching Komaru eat. Remember that time we ordered sushi? Korra-chan was the only one who couldn't have any, so I prepared a special dinner tonight for Korra-chan. Hope it helps him grow stronger. Yeah. The magazine he's always reading. He's got to check out, you know, the height of women's fashion. New pumps, new handbag. Where's the front of it? You can see. Vivid.
Oh, yeah.
Give Korra-chan a special dinner. Needs it to keep his strength up. Look how happy he is. Barf. Eat a lot and get strong. Yeah. So good.
By the way,
Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking. Yeah, let's go check out the new stuff at the shops. They said there was new stuff available. Listen to the impetus and empty your own heart. You'll hear a sound. The sound of Nick-sama. Her heartbeat, her breath, her whisper. Alright, guy. The pain in your heart will be as the burning red flames of hell. Nothing.
I'm back whenever.
Whoops. These are all restaurants. I don't need to eat. He's a great man. He understands my pain, has answers to all my questions. Thanks to him, I have accepted the teachings of Nyx. Only had the words to explain how wonderful it is.
You
Oh,
there?
never mind.
Live
Hello?
in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await
Did the bouncer not throw
moment
you
of
out yet?
salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed
I know more than you
the voice of
do.
the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
I've got Messiah. Suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take him a while to finish. Yeah, for sure. Hit me with it. What do you got? Where are we?
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Howdy.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now.
Hey, can
We
you keep
have
the gun
no
away,
further
please?
reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
No, I'm good. I'm not giving up yet.
Ah, But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future within Providence. The world does not need a script
the more
that is
dangerous
already
gun,
written,
honestly.
nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive.
And you think we
And
definitely can't
be
stop you the
warned, if you dare
third
to
time in a
oppose
row?
me, I will show no mercy.
All right, back to school. You think we should tell them that we just ran into him in the back
sorry
alley?
to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now.
Oh.
Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe.
Sure.
Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean to
You did do
alarm
that.
you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
We did what we had to do. Chidori's still alive.
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Don't
It
you
may
think we
be
should tell
related to her
Junpei?
persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is...
Okay,
How do you
yeah,
think
fair.
we should tell Iori?
Fair.
You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Were you just
Chidori
listening in?
Is, huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
decided to go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital together. I feel like it's a little more straightforward in doing this than it was in the original.
You still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Oh.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go. Hmm?
Everyone just against the door listening. We did it.
Oh, welcome back.
Where is he? Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. Oh, there he is. Today's the best day of my entire life. Man. It's great.
All right.
Gyuju will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. So sad seeing Junpei like that. I'm so happy for him. Every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
Yo.
Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it his all. No way to let us lose. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people can care so much about one another. So we gotta push him to get those flowers. Hold on. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Otherwise, I don't think so. Also been since you started coming here. I think I'm cooperating with the Persona user 10 years ago, after I stopped working with Kirijo-san.
Which one? What would you like?
I still need more rubies and gold quartz to make this. I'm probably just not going to. I'd have to go just grind out, which I don't really feel like doing right now.
What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, raise the strength. Punch Boxer. I mean, you can really see the lighting difference in here. Strength by 3. That's decent.
Hey, dude.
Career consultations are next week. You plan to go to university? Looking to study abroad. Abroad? It's the first I've heard about it. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Career consultation.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I definitely didn't even have a whiff of what kind of career I wanted when I was in high school. That stuff has any substance until there's no certainty in what they say. It's a matter of probability. You know what? We're taking a nap in math. I don't even begin to remember consultations I had with my guidance counselor about careers. I don't remember anything that happened in those.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
Yeah, likewise. I didn't figure out even what I wanted to do till well after college. You're right, it's coming up.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san. And Kyoshi-san as well.
Yeah,
I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood, as long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts. I will exist indefinitely, but even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite. And I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
You're already my best friend.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Yeah.
We should start heading back. I
Yeah,
wouldn't want
Ryoji
my
has like a
best friend to
similar
catch a cold from staying out too late.
line with that, if I remember correctly. It's like, regardless, in a different timeline, but still
it's
want you.
Welcome back.
God, everyone has so much to say, and that's valid. That's fair. But games! Not ready for the finale. Career consultation. I forgot about that. Damn it, I got too much on my mind. Can I just skip it?
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience. That may be difficult. I'll do my best. Please do the same.
Oh, that reminds me.
We're having your career consultation. Have you given it any consideration? I can only think about Nyx. If we defeat Nyx, our lives will continue. I'll advise you to make thinking about your future more of a priority.
Yeah.
Career consultation next week. Got no advice for you. Something you have to do on your own. If you let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person if things go south. That's fair.
Hey!
You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? This time I'm gonna do it right. Yeah, let's cook.
All right, this should be enough.
What are we doing this time?
There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you
Oh, we're
wait.
making chicken saute again? Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I can do that.
It's so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
My plate's still full. More chicken saute.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still
Is
have
that
cleaning to do after this.
the level we have to hit? It's not the same. If it's not actively verbalized.
Excuse me.
Don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with Aegis.
Oh,
Man, yeah, we're not getting anyone else maxed out. 1, 2, the career consultation. This is the last week. This is it. It sucks. Tried talking to a girl at the station the other day. Man, it was the worst. She was a believer in that cult. She kept going on about Nick some of this and Nick some of that. What a letdown, man. Who the hell is this Nick's guy anyway? Would have learned his technique. Excuse me? You okay, Junpei? Why bother doing anything at all when the world's gonna end? That's what some guy told me anyway. Choosing a career sucks. And I'm serious this time. Shit, what should I do? The most important NPC. Kyojo-senpai will graduate pretty soon. Everyone's scared the world might end, but this is a real problem. How can I go on without her? It's Fuka and Natsuki's class, but Natsuki had to transfer due to family circumstances. Still spending time with Aegis, so we can actively max out.
thank you very much.
Might use the dating site. Yeah, all the animals. Love it.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
By the way,
Career consultation's coming up. I already planned on going to college. It wasn't a difficult decision to make. I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do besides study. It's hardly a decision I could say I chose for the sake of my own future. I have no idea. I mean, that's not true. Might be fine for now, but I'll have to make a real decision someday. I need to have a broader outlook.
Oh,
I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or even a lenient one, all that affects how a person relates to others. That's kind of complicated, huh?
what?
I don't even know how to begin to break it down. Timing for this couldn't have been worse. We have to figure out what we want to do in the future now of all times. What about you? Do you know what you want to do? I do not. I don't. We're only second years, so we still have time. Just make sure you're not thinking about it mid-battle. Fill that up. Oh, Sunday. The last Sunday. Oh, no, we get one more. I think. The actual last day. If you don't mind. We'll see. Probably don't have anything else going on. No school.
It's amazing commodities. Time go.
Salvation badges. Oh, yeah. Sold out. I tried. That was a great movie. I'm surprised how advanced CG has gotten. They can do almost anything with it nowadays. Sometimes I wonder, is it possible that our technology has already surpassed human imagination? That reminds me, since we're talking about movies,
hey,
do you prefer watching movies at the theater or at home on DVD? I don't watch movies as we're walking out of the theater. No, my eyes were closed the whole time. I didn't watch it. No, the theater. It's a whole different experience. The atmosphere of a movie theater. I guess the speakers in a theater are much better than those on a TV. No, yeah, seeing Final Fantasy Advent Children in a theater for the first time in my life, because it was never available here, it's such a vastly different experience than the 20 plus times I've seen that movie otherwise. A crowd of people, the surround sound, nuts, crazy. I'm so glad I got to do it. Just 1 week left, though. Once we enter Tartarus on the 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so use your last week wisely. I hope you rotated your saves otherwise.
oh, right.
Yeah. Let's garden with Aegis.
I've been wondering. The plants look much livelier now compared to before they were tended to. Do you think they're happy you're taking care of them?
Why don't you ask? You gotta talk to the plants.
It would be nice if that were possible. I wonder. Maybe these plants have a heart as well, but we just aren't aware of it. If we keep tending to them, will we understand them better? Looking at them like this really makes me think. These plants are just like you and the others. They're living too. I want to see them grow with my own eyes, so I'm going to do everything in my power to care for them.
Tended to the plants with Aegis.
I'm sorry. This was my first time doing this, so I think I slowed you down. I'll keep training in my room so that I can work faster next time.
Big harvest. Get a lot of gold tomatoes for the last day.
Now.
Last week. We got our career day.
You know what?
Heard a lot of talk lately about salvation, the world becoming renewed. Everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome. You might need something like that.
Yep.
I always hear people talking about it on TV, though the cult sounded suspicious at first. Maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I feel pretty stupid being the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
Already reached the last chapter. Really efficient. Thanks for your diligence. My last day teaching here is coming up too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take his life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. That'd be kind of rude to fall asleep here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kari. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, Junpei. You too, Kenji. Thank you. Slob. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here, but thank you. Force myself to stay awake. Just going down the list gets us just head down on the desk. That might have taken a different direction.
Shall we?
Oh, with you.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Undecided.
Well, you still have another year until you graduate. It's okay if you still haven't decided. Just don't put it off for too long. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later.
They're really pushing
And then
these themes.
You'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even
It's a
recognize
really good,
you.
like, cohesive
Don't tell
way
me
to
you
do
haven't
it, though.
noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Oh. Nothing. Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Aegis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, hey, guys. I was told to fetch Aegis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aegis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof. Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
I'll go look.
Sure. Good luck. So do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
Is that why she's famous in
changed
school?
recently, though, don't you think? Like
Just
her
because she's...
expressions and stuff.
Everyone's like, she's weird.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I should go to the rooftop. Aegis is standing there by herself. What should I say? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing really. I just needed some time to think.
Agus seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
And that's fine.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
I remembered Mr. Yumi wanted to see Igus. Two of us left the rooftop together. Oh, hey, Junpei.
Get a load of this.
When I was talking to Miss Toriyumi about my future, she laughed when I told her I had big plans. But who cares, right? Going up against Nyx. Be eaten alive if we don't think big. I like that Akihiko texted us to be like, you should hang out with Koromaru. Go hang out with the dog. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Koromaru, because at least we can get that. I don't know if I've done enough with him, but we'll see. I have a better chance of finishing his than any of the S-Links we're not gonna do.
That voice.
Barf?
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever.
He's got a cute little vest now.
And so well dressed.
Yeah.
You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
It's give and take.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Oh.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh?
Is everything all right?
This has a bit of a different feeling with all the propaganda. Can't tell her about personas of the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
He had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he?
Incredibly so.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
Look after him to the end. Looks like Koromaru heard me. Burf.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Feel a strong sense of trust from Koromaru. Took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. Oh, okay. Agility of Cerberus up by 3. There might still be one more.
Welcome back.
Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another. Everything will be okay.
So,
We're going to win. We have to win. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We'll win no matter what.
Hey,
The promise day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright. We're all gonna take it on together.
I think...
I understand how Junpei-kun feels. Anything can seem like a big deal if you think it'll be the last time you get to do it. Isn't that kind of sad? Not at all.
Oh, really?
You don't seem to be the sentimental type. But I'm sure we both feel like we have to protect our ordinary days, though, right? I don't know. It doesn't have to be sad. It depends on how you view it.
Excuse me.
Current mission's about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is to destroy all shadows, but in its place, a new mission has begun. A mission to live in this world. I know I can do it, with all of you helping me. Did you have your career consultation? It's important to give these things some consideration, especially now, huh? If you have something you want to do for your future, you have a reason to defeat Nyx. Yeah, you're right. I haven't really thought about it because I'm so young, but I think it's a good opportunity for me to start.
Hey there.
Future's like train tracks. After defeating Nyx, and defeating Nyx may be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure that out.
Hey!
See this here instant ramen? If I think of it as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I'll get emotional about it. What about you? I guess you gotta really put yourself in the mindset for that. I mean, I guess not in your case, but in the general sense. I guess it's kind of hard to put myself in that mindset, so...
Seriously?
Can't you appreciate the little things? Keep up that attitude, you won't be much of an adult when we beat Nyx. I feel like you gotta be in a very specific mind zone, mind palace area to view something like that. Especially something like a very little thing of life, like having a bowl of instant ramen. More strength. Give me another 3 strength. I'm gonna punch really hard. All right.
Thank you very much.
Let's do it. Let's return to the dorm.
Could you come a little closer?
Aw.
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Jeez.
Oh,
cute.
good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Of myself? Or in general? But either way, yeah, it's fun.
Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced.
Oh.
After I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Like giving someone their removed appendix as a gift. Or I guess, you know, in specifically this case, more like you got in a fight and part of you got like lopped off and then you're like, yeah, we'll keep that.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Eon Archon hath been set free.
Crazy this isn't in base P3.
The
Still nuts. Metatron.
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Ah, okay. I'll take the first shot.
Yeah, a bunch of
Where
goofy
does everyone want to
pictures.
stand?
Oh,
Agus just takes Katoni to her room and has her touch the memory chip on her neck. There is a you get that very similarly if you date Igus for Makoto. But since we didn't, we just take goofy pictures together. That's also cute. The crops are ready. Don't quite understand what it means to live yet, so my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay. Don't you get nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone? I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
Every night? The promised day's almost here. This will be our last battle. Everything's been leading to this singular moment. Yeah, like, all of the platonic route stuff is completely new, which is awesome. I'm glad that's an option. You're not just forced down the route. It's so, like, it's so much better. And it makes the, like, you choosing one have a lot more impact for sure. Tiny tomato. Tomato EX! Excuse me? What the hell is an EX tomato? I spent bar on this tomato. 100 HP and 30 SP to all allies? God damn. That's a good ass tomato. I'm gardening with Igus. So we can make Metatron now.
I'm looking.
More fragments.
How may I assist you? Will you register it to the all registered? Please take a look.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire.
I
is
need
it not?
Michael. What can I do to make Michael?
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Michael can be made. Oh. I can't make Michael. Oh no. I missed some stuff with Kin.
Are you finished?
We had to hang out enough with Kin before Shinji passed away in order to get the silver key from him that would let us make Michael. And because we didn't get Michael, we can't make Metatron. And because I can't make Metatron, I don't think I can make Lucifer. Possibly.
All the elements you need?
That makes sense. I remember he was in his room and we could talk to him, and I did it some. I guess I just didn't do it enough before, which is also crazy. I was so bad with my time management. I guess. So awful. I didn't finish Kin. I haven't finished Koromaru, and I still have regular S-Links that aren't done. There's so much.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
I'm pretty sure you could, but it's P3. I remember being very difficult to get everything in the original Water Play. I never played vanilla. I played FES when I first played it, and I remember it being insanely difficult. Whereas when I played 4 Golden, it wasn't that bad, and playing 5, it's not that bad.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well, well, well.
It's what New Game Plus. Helps a lot. It seems like, yeah, especially like with all the stuff you have in this to do. That's a sick design for Susanoo, by the way. You just gotta like min-max your time a little harder. Considering, yeah, in order to get some of these personas, you need to both max social links and the little side episodes with your party members.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Please, what kind of persona?
Hey, there we go. Okay, we can do it.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
We're gonna get Morningstar. Hello, fallen angel in Judeo-Christian lore whose name means Morning Star. Primarily known for defying God, but also worshipped as a bringer of light to mankind. Hey, Morning Star.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Angelic Grace, Endure. My counter.
It appears it will receive an... Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah, some of them will change Arcana throughout games a little bit here and there. Very seraphic. Cool ass design. Deal massive almighty. Sure.
Have you...
So we can make Lucifer now,
This one is somewhat beneath you.
who is pretty damn good. Heals from fire and lightning, repels dark. I like Hello, though. The Fallen Angel. taking a third of the heavenly host with him. He now awaits a second chance to challenge God. Whew. All my money.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright. Angelic Grace for the dodging. Null Wind would kind of be nice. Endure, of course. But then I want you to be able to do stuff, so I want you to have Diamond Dust. And Morning Star.
It will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Yeah, 6 wings. Inferno. Debilitates good. Yeah, Megadolon can go because we have Morning Star. Vanta Ray. Ooh. It's fine. Resist physical. No, keep debilitate, please.
Well then.
There we go.
Shall we take a look?
Are you finished?
I guess so.
How splendid.
New potential. Percentages you've acquired are resonating with one another. Yeah, here it is. We got it. Trickster. Oh, Armageddon. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. It's like, what? Trickster? Armageddon. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. It's sick. And you need it to beat Elizabeth.
We look...
Though we still definitely won't beat Elizabeth. You do need it because she has 20,000 HP. And she'll kill you when she hits 10,000 unless you can kill her first. And that's the only way to deal enough damage in one turn to take her out. So we've got Messiah and Lucifer. Still got Hellbiker. Shinji's with us always. Memories of Arcade. All right. Oh, Ken. Yeah, let's go hang out with Koromaru. I was like, Ken, we can hang out? No. Barf. Only got 4 days left.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Should dogs eat takoyaki?
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
Oh.
There's one for people, too.
What is it?
So enjoy them together, okay?
What is it, then? Woman left the takoyaki and walked off. God. Stray dog that chased the boy the other day. Looks like he's in bad shape. You know, it's pretty hungry. Now that I look closer, he has a collar. Arf? Let's find his owner.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
Nah, we got this.
Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute.
Like that all those pamphlets are super blurry except for the giant bold stop.
Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
What's gonna happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to
That's
apathy
rough.
syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Yeah, we gotta defeat Nyx to save all the pets. Koromaru seems sad. Thinking about that dog or the people? We're the only ones who can change this. Let's do everything we can. Oof. Feel a strong sense of determination. Damn, still not finished? Might not happen at this rate. 4 days. 4 more days. Practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. Doing my own preparations too. I don't know much better to do at night. Is either go to Tartarus and grind out a little bit or just bump stats, you know? Since I can't max out S-Links at this point.
Everyone, listen up.
Today's the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks, February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we got our final exam, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though I had the choice, if I had the choice, I'd slept in. Too many scary people around today. Feeling sleepy.
Yep, exactly.
Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV. Same with the cult members. How'd things end up like this? Yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born of the times, where darkness in someone's heart takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, but that it's the victims. Its victims are really the victims of society. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily today in our society, but that hardly gives them the license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. That's my take. Hope you were paying attention. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. your tangent? Class ended. There's not much left. Painting buddy. We never painted once. I'm sorry. It's a real shame.
Hey there.
Guess we'll just do what we can.
I don't know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna
let's
go
go
back
get
there
'em.
and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
Hikari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? I guess I'll wait here. I'm starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. No, go look.
What'd you say?
So she got
Shut your
immediately.
mouth, bitch.
Jesus.
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Yo, I'll take you on. It's not my first rodeo. I'm the boyfriend.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you.
Thanks.
Oh, did I win? Hikari seems appreciative. Seems we've gone closer. We didn't even get to see. At least with Akihiko, we got to see him fall over.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait?
Oh, I couldn't miss
Did
a
you
chance to
think I
beat up on
needed
some
saving?
goons.
I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
I'm sorry?
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
I saw Yukari off, then returned to the dorm. No, those guys extra deserved it.
Welcome back.
They stole a 16-year-old girl's wallet. 3 more days. I've been giving you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. Let's give Nyx hell. So it's time. So I'm right on schedule. Need to be fully prepared.
So,
This month went by so fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Let's make this final stretch count. Just between you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'd acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. Yeah, sure, kid. I was just a little scared. Let's do our best. Oh. You meant in that way, will it ever come? Yes. Father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see a sad face just in that video. Gotta get rid of the dark hour. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't sweeten my coffee as much as I used to. But I still don't want it to just be plain black coffee.
In that case...
Gotta at least put some cream in my coffee. Just a little bit. Instant coffee comes pre-creamed. That's pretty cool. She's not available. Because my clothes and my future are totally different. No, yeah. I should have to like actually like do a combo at the arcade to like get the stat boost, and the better you do, the more stat you gain. That's what I want. Oh man. Sega owns Atlas now. They could do that. If it's like, I mean, they could really do it in like a dragon. Can I get a stat increase because I can do my wolf combo in Virtua Fighter 5? Let's spend the day with Igus. That seems pertinent. Color of the sea is so deep. You know? Oh yeah, no, I would love to. I probably will. This game really, I would really appreciate a button that is remove the HUD and just let me get the shot, you know? Especially for that scene.
Oh, it's you. Well,
2 days left. Cold and dreary, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. Hang on a little longer.
Say.
Natsuki-chan somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. Gives me the strength to carry on and never give up. Let's make some food.
Thanks.
Make more chicken sauté.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire
I've
thing.
never done
As you
that.
can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Prepared for what?
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
Together with Yukari. Cream stew is mild and delicious. Did I eat the stew off of a plate?
We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first
I like
time
that
we
everyone
cooked
has
together?
their own cooking
That I'd make it
outfit,
so
their own
delicious you couldn't help
individual
saying yum.
aprons and
I'm
everything.
pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry. sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
Successful meal. Kari is smiling warmly. Whoomp. Oh my god. Holy shit. Reduce SP cost of recovery skills to 25%. I'm gonna have a full party heal for like 8 SP. Why? That's so strong.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this
She's
cleaned up.
too good of a healer. God, if she had more like other support, she'd be busted.
Hey there.
Ever since you helped me discover my dreams, I've been studying really hard, trying to make them come true. Whatever you decide to do, give it what you're 100%. Always be there. Like how you were for me. Yeah.
Jeez. Man, I am beat. I managed to stay awake all through class today. Pretty amazing, huh?
No, that's a feat.
I kind of like days like this, when we don't have practice or anything. You know, just to spend time with the one you like. But at the same time, it's also kind of sad. After you go home, I can still feel your presence in the air. You'll stay just a little longer, won't you?
Yeah, we never fixed Kaz's broken knee. We literally got to the rank where it's like, oh, his knee's fucked up, and we left him. Sorry, Kaz. Sorry, K-Skate.
Welcome back.
It's almost time. It's been 10 years since death awakened. And now, tomorrow is the promise day. Once we enter Tartarus, we can't leave. Nothing new for anyone to say? You know what? If I had to spend my final moments doing something, petting a dog is a good one. Barf! Hermar seems pleased. Brushed him as thoroughly as I could. Mad Bull! Hell yeah. That'll get me through it. Play with Koromaru before heading back to my room. Here we go. Today's the promise day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. One last time.
It's amazing.
Do you still have nothing? Yeah. It's already sold out. Well, at least he's doing well. Wow, no one's here? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. I think we're good not going to the store. I got a lot of shit. This is something we need to do. Oh, she's... Oh, Max? Wow. She's got good stats. Yeah, limit reached. Okay, well in that case... I don't need to give her too many because she's going to level up as well. I guess I'll give these to Junpei. Cool. I still got 2 more. She's already got 82 magic.
Oh, good morning.
Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing with what they wish to do. Decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Igus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break. Don't push yourself too hard. I've got Igus with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front lines, so I want to be able to provide everyone with perfect support. God, you can really up until the last day hang out with them. And I had spent so much time so early. Some cult's gonna save all of humanity? Wonder if they could save a lowly cabbie like me. Didn't realize how much my family meant to me till I lost them. All I want is to have them back. You think if I ask Nick Summer or whatever, I'll get my family back? I do love every NPC having their own little story they go through over the course of the game. Looks like these people are waiting for the end. I think they have something to do with the victims of those mysterious incidents, which means apathy syndrome victims and these people have something in common. Maybe they know something. Or it could be they're just using situation to gain followers. Oh yeah, you could do... Man, Akinari on the final day is kind of, like, perfect. I was annoying my teacher because he never talks to me, so I figured I'd be silent right back. Then he called on me and I told him so. Did he get mad? No, he actually apologized. Sorry, I'm not good at talking, he said. I didn't know he felt that way. Yeah, the kid and his cat. Cat's been acting weird. He keeps staring into space. I don't understand. But I think my mom's gonna let me keep him soon. Today when my dad comes home, we're gonna ask together. Cat's staring into space. The cat have apathy syndrome? Hey, Akiko. Robin, huh? Good choice. Fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out. It doesn't hurt to share a meal that's full of precious memories. We'll eat up. Don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. That's not the way I meant to go. That guy right there is popular because his faith is strong. But he's so deep into it, it's hard to understand what he says. You gotta check out the shrine.
Senpai!
Oh, hello! I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be time tonight. Orf! Oh, you! Our next summer will save our world. My life's been going downhill and I'm getting tired of it. At my lowest point, I found out about Nick Summer, my heart came to life again. How about it? Will you let Nick Summer into your heart too? I'm not telling you what you should believe. I didn't believe at first either. What about your cat? What would she think? Jungle Gym. A rather impressive Jungle Gym. Nothing to say about the bench. People's manners aren't good anymore. Train and plaza are filthy. Everything around me gets worse and worse. I don't know if it'll ever return to normal. It will. think so? What makes you say that? Well, maybe I shouldn't be so downhearted. It is pretty rough. What does the movie snob think? I don't believe in that cult stuff. Nyx is coming down. What the hell? You know, there's only one thing that comes from the skies. That's right, UFOs. When it comes to invasions from above, accept no substitutes. I asked her what all those papers and paintings mean. She started spouting nonsense. Sounded like a lecture. I believe the deliverance in the end and all that, but I can't follow what she's saying. That lady's nuts. I don't get what she's saying at all. Maybe she's got brain damage. But I'm a believer too, so I'm not really one to talk. What lady? Soon Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing the great deliverance. It'll be the single greatest act of salvation mankind has ever witnessed. We humans, trapped in our earthly forms, will be embraced in Nyx's arms. We'll sleep soundlessly and forever dream a dream of all beings melted into one form. Oh, convergence? You're into the convergence? Junpei. Funny seeing you here. Did you know? This is where Shiori and I first met. She was sitting here drawing, and I decided to go up to her. We gotta beat the last boss so we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. That's sweet. Dude, you see that magazine? It has the freak's face on it. The long-haired asshole used to come around here. That's their friggin' savior? This guy's got no sense of humor. This is the worst joke I ever heard. Does that mean Takaya had like a photo shoot for like a magazine cover? Saw that dude so often, I just thought him as that freak. He's some kind of savior? He's got a whole damn cult? Shit, dude, what the hell is everyone's problem? I mean, these guys are on the level. Word, because you're confused. You're confused because you don't know what to believe. Humans are frail. Excuse me. It's hard for us to stand on our own 2 feet. My advice to you youngsters, make friends and believe in them with all your heart. Thanks, cheerful old man. It's cool because guys like him are the ones that like don't turn into the lost. He knows what he's talking about. Gamer student. Everyone's talking about how the end is coming, but I don't care. All I care about is this game. I'm getting a lot better at it. I can catch a prize almost every time. My goal is to complete the collection. Is that keeping you motivated? Didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? I'm here for something else. I guess it's a nice time to take a walk and look around too. Joined Hikari to come shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. Certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I? Now the cult's spreading all over the country. Do you think there are cultists in the mall right now? My neighbor's kid was approached by one of them. Something about the fall. I think there really might be some cultists here. People look suspicious. All right.
Good day. How splendid.
So you forged a new bond, one that's far stronger and different from others. And the bond you share will deepen even further, entwining their fate with yours. Must admit, I'm a little envious.
Of course.
Well, apologies. Please, hold on tightly to that bond. Very precious, very special bond.
Are you accepting a request?
Yeah.
A shame.
Can't do that. As I've told you, my utmost priority to fulfill my duty.
Very well.
So we're all done with that. Well, I can go work a part-time job as my final act. One last time. music's kind of clashing. Yee-ho! All right.
All right. This will probably be the
We're all
last
ready.
time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's a fair point.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
I'm not so sure about that. Damn. Way to ruin the mood. We won't forget.
Don't worry.
The strength of our
Even
bonds.
if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Barf!
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Business as usual.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
All right.
I suppose.
Wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside me.
All right.
Sure they come true.
Yes.
Yo.
Here we are. All ends tonight. Don't look so
Isn't that
worried.
right?
We're gonna win. Shinji will be fighting alongside us. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
Dory gave me her life. I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
Leader!
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this. All of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Hey!
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. So I'm gonna run with it until the very end. Barf. I love that you're just a dog and you don't speak human language, but I can feel a strong sense of determination from you. You're great.
Okay.
Let's put an end to the dark hour. For my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I'll fight with all I've got. Not for revenge. Not for honor. But for you.
I suppose. All right.
Let's do it.
Leader.
Ready as I'll ever be. All right. This is our crew. 72 hours.
Let's give this our best shot.
Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
Path is open. This should lead to the place where Yoji-kun told us about. It's a strong presence. This feeling. Human? Strega. They're really here. Confident.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Yeah.
We got a few last floors to go. They're still kind of scared of us because we are maxed.
The enemy is right open. They don't seem very strong. Here we go. Take that. Double tap.
That's a little more than double, I guess.
Don't hold anything back. Enemy signal destroyed.
Oh, look at the line. I don't really need money anymore.
That's mission complete.
Ooh, a ruby? Too bad I can't use it. I wish I could craft inside Tartarus. But yeah, any of that crafting stuff I get, I can't do.
Why are you like this? You better turn it off when you get back.
Worst comes to worst, it won't matter.
Is that treasure?
15 yen. 15k yen.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Take that. Double tap. One enemy knocked down my item. Here I go.
Got 38 HP and 7 SP every turn.
Wow, good job.
Nice. True, the TV would turn itself off in the dark hour.
Be gone. Just kidding.
10,000. I wonder if, since I'm maxed out, is it still splitting the XP to me, or is it just splitting between everyone that's not 99? I wonder how that works. They're blocking our path. There's only one signal? They're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but it's the only way up. Everyone's here. Can't afford to lose.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Koromar said this won't be easy, but we can do it. I would put you on, Koromar. You're the runner-up for the party. They're very confident they got something up their sleeve. Doesn't matter. We won't lose. Let's do it. Where is the path forward?
I will never forget this journey.
That's kind of cool.
Or the friends I've made.
There he is. casually stroll up.
How are you? Yes.
No reason to not do that. Now I'm ready.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
All right.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Love this theme. Think about it outside of like the gameplay limitations. That this is essentially 8v1.
Lucifer.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
And he's holding his ground. Get him, Junpei.
Not going down.
Solid. Honestly, just Guardine, yeah. We don't need anything else.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
It's real. Just 41.
Take this.
Successfully avoided.
Hell yeah, I guess.
Summoning. Could I scan on this enemy?
Reflect fire, reflect dark.
It is time.
Works for me.
Persona, engage.
Not going down. Can't break me.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
So it's kind of like Masuras where it can fight and be nav. I guess at this point, kind of. With the scan, though they were using like Chidori as their nav before.
This one.
Can't stop me now.
God damn, Junpei.
Give him hell. It's all yours.
Got it.
Who has the most strength? 67, 92. I'm sorry, little one. Holy shit. Wait. Why didn't it do? It said it did 2,000. How much HP do you have, sir? Did I hit like a damage threshold? Am I not allowed to do more? Holy fucking shit. Her full party heal is only 11 HP now. Or SP. That's busted. She has 400 SP.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to kill him before he went into phase 2, so it dealt 2,000 damage, but his health didn't drop below 50%.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Confused. Okay, I mean that works.
You think this is gonna stop us?
I got the T from Mitsuru.
Utilizing.
Her leader's confused.
In this situation.
Someone back him up, Isis!
Take this!
How dare you!
So little damage. Dekunda. I'll do it again.
I can do this. Athena, engage!
Now's my chance!
Atrophy.
You better watch it!
I'm reading your
Now's
vitals.
the time.
You're doing great.
I won't lose!
Well, we're gonna top off just to be safe, Fuka. Thank you, though.
Thank you very much.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Orders unclear. My head is spinning. Yuji.
What to
I think I can use it now.
Let's go.
Come! Not going down.
That's big damage.
Junpei got confused! Wait!
It is
Just settle
time.
down! Athena!
I only hit once.
What next? Persona!
You're not beating me! I'll die before I let you pass!
Well, in that case, potent stim injection. Sacrifice life to considerably
Performance
boost
enhancing
attack.
drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He's literally juicing up.
Doesn't give up.
I mean, you know, does he deserve it? We'll just go Trickster for now. Damn, 2,000.
This is my resolve. Athena,
Yeah, I didn't think anyone was debuffed. God, come on, can you hit twice, please?
Can't stop me now.
All you, Chris, against it!
in this situation.
Come! Isis!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
Ooh, Yukari.
I'll go with Lucifer.
Goodbye. That's pretty sick looking. Only 700? What?
What is optimal? This is my duty.
I mean, he put up a bit of a fight. 132,000. That's so much.
Failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
Yeah, Grandpa Kirijo really fucked everything up.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
That's right. I don't need your pity.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for
At least the
nothing.
shadows are waiting.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, Aegis.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
You think that make him cool or something going out like that? Don't hesitate. It's the least we can do. No time to look back. Two rags. I like that someone set up camp up here for 2 whole eggs. Yukari's chicken saute. cabbage cream stew. Yeah, we got the big tomatoes. I'm never using a single soma. Tiny tomato. All right, let's go.
All right, let's keep moving.
Still got a little further to go.
When people can't see eye to eye, isn't it?
Hey, let's loot.
Kind of sad. Oh man, treasure? There's like no shadows up here. And all these Sephiroth feathers falling.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
Is that treasure?
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. One more.
Oh, that's right. They can't resist Aegis' gun. It breaks through pierce resistance. Ooh, almost. Whoops. You're not as good as Aegis with that.
Successfully avoided.
Thanks for the heal.
I won't be defeated here. No shadows detected.
All right then, moving on.
Just keep your eyes on me. I ain't gonna lose. I spy some treasure.
Don't really need any more treasure at this point. Signal that likely belongs to the Striggle leader is fast approaching. That explores a safe area, so let's get prepared there. Okay.
Is that
This floor was kind of a safe area too. Another Soma. Okay. Floor seems safe. 73 hours. Let me double check something. Yeah, I've got the Divine Pillar. Can't dodge, but half damage. Instance box for the insta-heal on Yukari. Junpei's got the Omega Drive for increased crit rate on top of his increased crit rate. Enduring Soul for Aegis. Is there anything that would be better than Enduring Soul? Resist ailments. That doesn't really matter. Fast heal, she already has. Instant. Shift boost, regenerate, invigorate. Yeah, no, I think that's probably the best thing then. Out of what I have. This looks like a big boss fight room. There's one member of Striggle left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Hold on. Sylphid. Yeah, give me the aura. Thanks, Fuka.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Do you own a shirt?
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Yeah, he puts on a shirt, but it's just one of those like muscle
You're
shirts.
not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for.
He's got to show off his sick tattoos.
And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is
Hell
not
yeah.
merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her
I have
arrival.
tricked many people into following me.
Because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without
Because
first finding meaning in
Ikuzuki
life.
lied
The
to
world
us?
has realized that any
So it's the
meaning
will of
in
all
it was
people?
lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you
I can't hear
limit
that
your
without
own
thinking
power.
about Fight the Power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
Hey,
However, fate has chosen us.
you're understandably upset, but you might want to redirect it. Nice shoes.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this. I beat you when you fought together like 2 months ago.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I don't know how to feel that I own like that exact belt he's wearing.
Some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world.
Yeah, Junpei. Oh god, we're all charged up.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Oh man, you're about to get fucked up, Takaya.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It is time. This is my cue.
That's a lot of damage.
Stop me now. Shut him down,
Oh, goddamn, Junpei, chill out. Junpei's pissed. Yeah, I don't think there's any lucky candy in is there candy in any Persona game? I think. See now. Luster Candy, rather. I think that's only in, like, SMT games. Strange Journey, SMT 4, 5, and Soul Hackers. Yeah. Yeah, Neo Cadenza. But I need my candy. It's busted, but it will take all your SP. Pass it back.
Sure. I'll go with.
Punch him. Punch him while he's down. Oh, these arbitrary bullshit
Pull the trigger.
damage caps. Okay, stand up so we can go to phase 2 so I can actually hurt you again. I'm too strong.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
You? Hope for tomorrow.
That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all.
Well, then leave.
The moment we await is
Oh, don't steal my shit. Oh, my shit. That's fine. I'll just punch you.
out of my way.
Comes out of the fight.
God damn it.
What is optimal? Persona, engage! In this situation, Isis!
The incredible Junpei back in action! Out of my way!
Dodge it. Please.
Oh, I was careless.
Damn.
The moment we await is upon us.
That's not going to do much.
What to do?
I can still fight.
Just run up and shoot him.
It's my turn now.
Okay, I think we hit another damage threshold.
Time for some payback. I appreciate it.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Oh. That's all. All right, I think he deserves an Armageddon. Oh, it's sick. Love it. Oh, he's not too happy after that.
Ready for action. It is time. Athena, engage!
I already had no SP, so I might as well have done it, you know? So it only cost my HP to cast it. Which is all back as soon as it's Yukikari turn. Heal it up.
Thank you for your support.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
I literally have the savior and the devil on my side at the moment.
Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Salvation has come! Hypno!
I'm scared. This is bad, isn't it? Everyone has been struck by fear.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up!
I can use theurgy.
I have to heal everyone.
He's overcome
What's
the
next?
trials of his life. Oh yeah, he's got yellow eyes like he's a shadow.
Hurry, don't let the fear get to you. This is my duty. Theurgy. I think I can use...
Yeah, Junpei, get the final hit. Whew.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Here we go. He seems to be unconscious. Well, you know what? If there was a time to use a Soma... Look at all this. Look at all this. Super diet food. I guess because it's from you. Shinji's ultimate tempura. Yeah. That's the time to do it.
Hey.
Reach the promised place. I'm ready. That's pretty cool looking. Big scene.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Oh, I'm so ready to see how good it looks. This whole scene with, like, the budget this has now.
Oh, no.
Nix?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
That's a big sword.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
Hell yeah.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower
Yeah,
floor.
we gotta split up.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
It's a good explanation to split it up.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
The music really hits me. God, it looks so
Maybe I can use it
fucking
now.
good. Oh.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I love this ending so much. It's so pretty. Let's see. I want to hear the choir.
I'll go with.
Let's just start buffing. I'm a sucker for a good leitmotif.
It is time. This is my duty.
Let's keep it rolling.
I'm still setting up.
The
It'll
fool.
take a little more time.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Battle for Everyone's Souls is so good.
The moment man
Goddamn
devoured
Junpei.
the fruit of knowledge,
Goodbye, fool.
he sealed his
It's
fate.
such a good fight. Just this shot in this music. Like, this whole ending really cements it as still, like, my favorite Persona game.
Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which
Like, even
all
that,
is
oh.
revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift. Let's go through them. Magician.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana.
It's just, it's so good itself, and it's so pretty, it's so beautiful. But I just have such a personal attachment to it as well. Just playing this game. Are you done? Okay, that'll be fine. Back at like 16 at my parents' place, staying up till 2 a.m. because it was my first Persona game and it was hard and I kept dying to this. You couldn't control your party members. It just has such a spot in my soul. And I just love the big build-up it has.
Ready for action.
It's like Persona 5, I love it too, but the just sudden like, I like the end, but it's so like sudden. Like here's this big thing, you beat Shido, and now we have another one, and you do that. But like this whole bit is built up so much with Nyx.
Persona, engage.
You really get to dread it as it comes to, and we're finally here. Hit him, Junpei.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
You said the thing.
The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
This song's so good. I'm ready to hear an even better one next. Yeah, Maruki's incredible. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and I totally agree. Royal is spoiled. Spoiled is a strong word. Royal doesn't hit as hard if you played vanilla first. If Royal was your first, not even your first Persona, but your first Persona 5, it's gonna hit you so much harder than if you played vanilla. And that's, I totally get that. Like, I put 100 hours into Persona 5, and I'm like, that's great, I love it. 3's still my favorite. And then a couple years later, it's like, well, let's put another 100 hours in to see the new stuff, and it's phenomenal. But, you know, it's just not going to hit you the same because you're not, like, getting the whole thing fresh at once.
In this situation, should I scan on this enemy? What next? Come, action!
Impossible.
And, like, don't get me wrong, I still consider Persona 5 9 on 10, you know? That sucks.
Junpei-kun, he's frozen solid.
What to do?
Keep that going.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Nice.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
But yeah, 4 kind of has the same stuff in my opinion, where I love 4 to death, but it does have the, it was me all along at the end.
I have to do this. Isis!
Junpei? Ugh. I need to heal. Don't do it to him. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, Roji. You're so tall.
Summoning! Athena, engage!
Did you miss me?
Junpei-kun, it's time to strike back!
What's next? Trismegistus!
Yeah, time for a heal.
Now's the time. Hurry! You've got to heal! Persona!
God, it's so cheap. This game is definitely a lot easier than base P3. For better and for worse.
It looks like you're distressed.
I guess, you know, again, I could just play on a harder difficulty if I really wanted to.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
The answer? God, if they had the answer. I'll lose my shit. Hierophant? That's cool.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to
Yeah, you're not gonna get a chance to do it.
and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Our Emperor. Ooh, half from physical? That sucks.
Let's see.
Oh, you can only use concentrated herb on yourself? Oh, well, I don't want that then. I thought I could give it to Makoto so that
What's next?
he would be concentrated.
Oh, you Tristan, get this.
Now, this should help.
Sweep. Sunder? Not Junpei.
Not like this. No,
It wasn't Junpei.
I'll go with. The Arcana
Damn.
is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
There's Hierophant.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
So good.
There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant. Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll make use of this.
I owe you one.
Can't break me.
Get him, Junpei.
Max firepower. Let's go. Time to heat things up.
Nice. 3,000.
The Arcana
And a
is
full
the
heal.
means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
You're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
I have to do this.
I won't lose.
Sexy dance.
Strange.
Junpei, please.
What to do?
I should have brought a better support. because you'll immediately recover.
Persona, engage!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
All right.
Nick switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time,
Jesus Christ, Junpei! Why? Ah, that makes sense. Your chariot, you would be physical again.
Using item.
You gotta snap out of it, Junpei.
I'll get him this time.
Wait. No!
This doesn't look good.
This is pretty bad. Who's next?
Should I scan on this enemy?
God, at least it doesn't take multiple turns to scan anymore.
I'll go with.
I still have. It's about to play out.
I won't be beaten. It is time.
Just shoot him.
Take that.
Oh yeah, pierces resistance. True.
What's the plan? Let's go!
Yeah, we need a little defense. He's doing some damage.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
I appreciate it.
Myriad arrows. Nice. That only hit Yukari.
Lucifer.
Releasing all limiters. Ordiamo!
Crit! Don't get a one more.
Now's my chance!
Now's the time.
Come, ice it.
Is this gonna be enough? Nope.
As
Just
predicted.
accept it.
I'll go with. Persona.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
This is my
Justice.
I'm gonna send you all the way back to the moon!
God damn!
What's next?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Only physical. That's perfect for me.
Focus.
I thought that would do a little more.
Just accept it. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
Is that what I learned by gaming? Hermit? Jesus Christ, I guess.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's next? Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana. Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay. Okay.
In this situation, they won't lose. Thank you very much.
That was close.
Oh boy.
Can't move down just yet.
That was a lot of damage.
I've already scanned this one.
Come.
Just keep punching them. When it works. Jesus Christ.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Next, switch to the Strength Arcana. Athena.
Resist.
I'm burnt out. Should I scan on this enemy?
Now we got this. Don't worry, I guess. Okay, no strike. No strike, no punch.
What's the plan? Let's go.
What next? Come, listen.
Thanks,
I
dude.
appreciate it.
Accept your
Mobius
fate.
Rondo.
Seriously?
That sucked. Get him. We're almost there.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Man.
Next, change to the Hanged Man. Should I scan on this enemy?
What's next? Trismegistus!
It's payback time.
Yukari-chan's back up.
Now's
Time
the
for
time.
some payback.
They won't lose.
No,
Thank you for your support.
Staying on top. Grim Transcendence. Oh boy. Don't like that. I don't like Beast Eye. I'm glad no one else gets it but you. He's got a lot more actions. We gotta not let you use that.
Messiah!
Impossible.
Sorry for the wait.
You resist that very hard.
I've already scanned this one. What is optimal? Persona!
I'll give him hell. Let's go!
Nice.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Again, I really wish I could pop the UI off just to take a screenshot. All right, Death 13.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryoji.
I am with you. To the very end.
Stay strong, everyone! Could I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Nothing.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Pull the trigger. Come, action!
Thank you very much.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time
Apocalypse.
has
Operation Unsustainable.
That was a lot.
What to do?
I don't have enough to punch you. Shit.
Not that. I'll go with. Why?
Heavy damage.
There we go. Perfect. Heal on up, Junpei. Oh, I hit him real hard.
How's that for badass?
I have to do this.
Isis! I appreciate
That was
it.
close.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Oh.
Wait, scared.
Bad, isn't it?
I guess.
Fear.
Is she going to be okay like that?
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Impossible.
That's not a lot.
Junpei-kun,
What's the
will he
plan?
be able to fight?
Oh no.
What next? I won't lose.
As long as you don't run away, Junpei.
Thank you for your support.
All shall
Ice Storm.
fall.
No one's weak.
I'm freezing.
It's fine. She'll recover in one turn.
What is optimal?
Athena! Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
Give him hell.
Junpei, please.
Junpei-kun, pull the trigger. Will he be able to fight?
I have to keep healing mostly for Yukari.
Appreciate
That was
it.
close.
Fall.
Oh boy. Crit. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Don't look at me like that. What is this nonsense?
What to do? Never mind.
Stop being scared, Junpei.
Theurgy, ready to deploy.
Yeah, this is the time to do it.
To engage. Ultia activated.
What's the plan? Persona!
What next? It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose.
Will this count on top of Orgia mode? That'd be pretty sick. I've never really done it, I don't think.
Accept your fate.
Face Rondo. God, Yukari, you keep getting crit.
Detected.
Does that take away... Okay, no, it doesn't take away my charge. Good.
I'll go with.
Whoops. That was kind of a waste, but that's fine. Good thing I blocked that, or I would have... I would have died. Miss.
Give them hell. Let's go!
It's my turn now.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Isis!
Thank you for your support.
Terra Spark.
Everyone, no. Yukari-chan.
Yukari. Junpei. Oh, this got bad fast. Now's the time. Whew. Let's go.
Did we do it?
Thanks, Armageddon.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Always a big gross eyeball. I'm very glad this still gets to be an anime cutscene.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Why are so many people out and about at midnight? You always have to have everyone realize it
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that?
at the last moment.
Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What's that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
That's what you're worried about?
You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Have you noticed it's green?
Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh. That's a way to go. Straight to goo.
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the
You just
moment
push him
has
off
finally
the
arrived.
roof.
Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never
Damn it, don't make me feel bad for you.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. You can't end here.
Consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right.
I love
Like Fuka was when she saved me.
first one you see.
I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming? How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
Jeez.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I can.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
Feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
There's such a mix in this game,
That's right,
but
dear. We have
a lot
to
of
be
them are
strong
good.
for him.
I do
I'm
love
okay
them.
right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it. Hey, can you believe what's going on?
I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this?
Fucking Tanaka.
Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the
It's already
bonds
giving
you
me
have
like
forged.
light tears up.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
Oh, the elevator's finally there. After all this time.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, Wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
I think I might prefer the original cutscene. This one is really pretty.
I will.
Ooh.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Oh, friendships are just within you. Explore. Oh, I can only attack?
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. A little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path to show.
Yeah, the lyrics are different in this one.
Probably the toughest decision I made and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna play. I shall touch the moon one day, and today is that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Lose a wing, how it's laid out. Time run out and made up my mind. Signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
It's really good.
You promised, didn't you?
Gotta do it for the best boy.
Make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Makes eyeliner burn. Oh, it's different. No evoker. Oh, you don't need it. You don't need it anymore. You faced it. Lost your full HP. I love when the UI and game mechanics tell the story as well. With it costing exactly your max HP. It tells you without telling you, you know?
middle about a situation. Every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure. Oh boy, probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome which I'm gonna play. I shall touch the moon one day. Today is that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Lose, wing, how it's laid out. Time run out, I made up my mind. Signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
All right.
We? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
Oh.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Such a good line.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Little car
Now
martyr.
how did we end up back? Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's all gone.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Hey, we're fine.
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. Yeah, in the original, if I remember correctly, they show, I guess, Cry as you're floating off to face Nyx. But they don't like show it, it's just like a close-up of it before. I have to rewatch some of those old cutscenes. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. Let those days go by. Water hold me down.
Yo!
Yo.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed.
Hey, I guess... Yeah, no
Man,
Valentines.
This year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sanada-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Oh, crap!
Just took him a month and change to really feel it. Days been going by peacefully without incident. Class has ended. I can't pull up my phone. Oh, you're still here? Graduation's coming up. Waste of time to pursue anyone who's leaving. Next year will be tough too, man. All the hot chicks won't stay single long. Better start planning. Chained to years sucks. Such a hassle to learn the new routine.
Andre.
Ah.
Laurent. Andre. Laurent. Jean. Guerrero.
He's trying. He's really trying.
Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and
I love
short.
that.
Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
So his name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Guerrero. From Bebe. I should read it.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
I miss him. Baby's unsteady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Baby's smiling face.
Writing in your language
too.
is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I could really feel Baby's joy coming through the letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, so many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun.
It's very responsible.
Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
Feel the determination in Baby's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
Thanks, Baby. Words near the end are smudged. Oh. Man. Oh no. I can't do that right now. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing. Maybe it was because I was just worried about Kiriju-senpai moving to another country. Oh. It's different. Huh. Am I making this up in my head? But didn't you play through February in the original? But it like skipped really fast. Like you didn't get to do anything. It was just like you were always tired, so you just went to bed.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid
Yeah,
here.
for some reason, in Portable, it skipped to 3-4. I don't know if it's like a weird Mandela thing in my head, but for some reason, I'm remembering it differently. I'll have to double check that. Did my brain make that up? I did play that game like a decade ago.
Guess we never actually got around to that. Huh?
I haven't beaten it in almost 10 years.
Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit. I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again.
Yeah?
She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me, or she gotten way more serious than before. Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was.
Of course.
Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh?
Hmm?
I did have a special someone, right?
Oh.
I'm not making this up or anything. I want to tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. So, I just don't know what, but I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
But yeah, in my head, I'm remembering going through days after the Knicks fight before this. But it was just, as time went on, it was just like, you're tired, you're really sleepy, and you were forced to like fall asleep in class. Like when you would normally get the option, it's like, nah, you're gonna sleep and stuff like that. And you just immediately have to go to bed.
Yo.
Hey, Kenji.
Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
God, I heard from
After
Junpei.
Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that
No,
weird
I don't.
secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him.
Yes, but not for that reason.
He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna
Dude,
come?
you gotta stop. Not
There you go
interested.
Again. Always the cool customer, aren't you? But look, we got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today...
Oh, crap! Sorry, man. I gotta split before she gets here.
She?
My little sis.
Oh.
She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. But I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Take our time.
Oh.
Hey.
Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai.
Yeah.
There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council
She's
next
a good
year.
role model.
And the year after that, too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year, too.
Putting it off. Decided to go to a 4-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life. Doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'll get into the fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kinda wanna chat for a bit. Wanna walk me to the entrance?
Of course.
Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
Like you to stay?
Oh, you know I can't. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up, and that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together.
Yeah.
You just
gotta
watch.
put you first
I'm gonna be so
sometimes.
much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again.
Aw.
Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait up! What are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
It's really sweet. Odagiri. Just hanging out in the lobby here, buddy?
You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March.
It's already March? God damn. Don't remind me.
Something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity.
I mean, yeah, very close to the actual
A
date.
society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher.
That's awesome.
A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I love his journey. I won't do that, man.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best.
He's so just like too overbearing and uptight. Where it's just like, Jesus, man, come on. To go like, yeah, I'm all for him.
To say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
So sincere.
Welcome. Oh dear.
Are you sick? You're pale as a sheet. Tomorrow's graduation. Go home and get some rest. I can't buy any last minute bread. Why my crab bread? Track team advisor?
I was just looking for you.
Oh,
This came
Hayase?
for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Letter from Hayase. Yeah, everyone that moved away.
How's it going?
Oh
I
no,
don't know
we
your
go to the
address, so I'm sending
shrine.
this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing
I
good.
want
I'm starting to get used to
the
the job, too.
transparent Hayase in the
The real
sky
reason I'm
as
writing
this
is
gets
because of
read.
the track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
At the factory?
Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory.
That's
we practice after work and
really cool, though.
sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh
Oh yeah.
air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Man. What are the odds we get all the letters on the same day? The school's about cleared out. Oh! Akihiko.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
In fact, this is the first time.
I
True.
guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
Oh, you remember that?
We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki.
Oh. I do.
Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
That incident? No one out here. Symmetry means a lot to the old couple at the bookstore. No one in the practice gym. No, nothing out here. It's so weird that there's almost never a reason to walk into that room in this game. You don't actually have to walk out there to go to practice. But hey, what happened to those people with apathy syndrome? Just a while ago, it's like everyone had it. It kind of felt like the world was going to end. Wait, I'm busy messaging my friends. Wonder what kind of chemistry we'll be doing for third years. Oh, I'm kind of upset I don't get Fuka and Yukari.
What's the matter? Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be singing this.
The music kind of flips it. I don't know why this song's
Unfortunately,
playing
I
here.
don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Take me back to, like, September. Those are good times. Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos, every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school, if I hadn't met you. I might never have realized what was truly important to me. Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done. For the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday. It doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice crepe shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together.
That's an image.
I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
We'll have to go play Persona 4 to get our motorcycle license. Hear Miss Toriumi's voice. I could try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before.
Upbeat.
It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making
That's fair. We have been
preparations
playing
lately.
for 5.5 hours, which I
Things like
didn't
how to
expect,
best
but here we
communicate
are.
The lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful!
They're not going to comment on us walking in the
Change of
door.
heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend,
I was gaming.
I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Teachers seem busy. I should get out the way.
Oh, is everything
Oh?
okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something.
Oh no.
What? Huh?
It's our wallpaper?
Now, mister, no cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen. I Read downward. Love you.
Aw.
My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It was made by.
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No, no, no!
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
What a way to find out.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Oh. Hey there, Maya.
So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fist.
That's kind of sweet.
Anyway,
Not that.
If you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Well, that was a scene. What a way to end off the school.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Oh, you still are able to fast. Hey, Ken. What's up, buddy?
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off
There's a lot of goodbyes to have.
He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while.
Yes.
I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me, There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
At least most of the S-Links are at the school, so we've done most of them. Waiting for my boyfriend. He's gonna walk me home today, but I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. My third year's just around the corner. Time flies, huh? Spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. Cool, good for you. I'll spend my time more wisely next year. It'll be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every day. Doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like the observatory. Having the inquisitive mind is important. That's what makes me so interesting to talk to. I'll be a third year soon. Then I'll be doing the studying for entrance exams. It's gonna suck. How am I gonna be able to study if I can't stop thinking about her? Oh yeah, and it tells you. Bartender. Yeah, my bartender social link. Familiar man. Gourmet magazine reporter. Koromaru. Oh, jeez. Let's take a peek around here. You two. Been a year, huh? That was fast. Nothing's really happened with us in that year. Year went by quickly. It's true nothing changed, but I'm not too worried. He's just a straightforward kind of guy. That's the way I like him. The snob. Studying so much work, but there's a college I really want to get into, so I guess I'll put in the effort. Even lazy student can grow over the year. Some real weird crap happened a month ago, huh? Was all those people that were outside at midnight? What was up with that? To be honest, it's kind of cool. Felt like the climax of a movie. Well, you didn't grow.
Welcome.
Thanks for always coming by. It's almost season for cherry blossoms. Do you know the meaning? It says, "Don't forget about me." Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings. Wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. Are the punks down here? Familiar looking cat? Yeah! Oh, that's the best. Do you remember anything we did the entire year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. I hate to say it, but what a waste. Looks like that cult is history after those three weirdos were sent packing. Everything's back to normal. Bored as hell though, but it's better than going through all that shit. Hey, didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. Oh, suspicious man! There's been a lot of discussion on the internet about cults and mysterious incidents. I'm sure whoever knows what's really going on isn't on the internet. Besides, even if there were an explanation, I'm not sure I could trust it. What's true and what's false, those cannot discern the difference will not survive. Love the cats. Bartender.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize.
Don't worry that the bartender's lips are still moving.
It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. It's meant to be. We'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Nice.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but... How many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you.
Cool.
Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks.
Hey! School over already? Been a long time since we just talked. I don't quite remember how things went down. In any case, months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life and don't have regrets. Oof. That hits.
Welcome.
We're closed. Oh wait, you're the weird kid who comes by. You're an odd one. To be this interested in antiques at your age? Especially since you're always getting... What was it? My memory hasn't been great lately. Come by again tomorrow. I'll try to remember. I like everyone just standing outside of their store. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? Honestly, not really. You shouldn't rely so much on medicine. You're still young. You should build strength by exercising. Don't worry obsessively about your health. That's the doctor's job. Completed the collection. My friend was surprised too. That's all you've got. It's getting warm. Almost springtime. Puts me in a mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Jeez. I wasn't ready for this one. You're...
It's you, right? I'm...
You?
Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
Sure.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But
The
you knew
alley?
that already.
The mall alley? I peeked in there. It was just empty.
When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. She means well.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a
This guy is
letter
really
recently.
leaning over
It's
his
chock full of
takoyaki.
details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around.
Oh.
I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko
What?
must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Is that an impression?
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
Later, dude. Oh, he just left me here.
Come on over.
You're awfully quiet. You look pale. Go get some rest. Did you get the cat? The cat, he's not here. Mom said it was okay to take him home, but when I came to pick him up, he was gone. That means he was free, right? I bet things will be a lot better for him this way. It's okay, I won't look for him. I know he's doing great, somewhere out there. Yeah, we saw him in the alley. Oh, that's actually really sad. This boy came to see the cat every day for a year, and then when he was finally allowed to get him, he's gone. And he's okay with it. But yeah, no, Maiko's dad sucks. Like, don't forget the one S-Link rank where she comes and it's like, my dad hit me. I'm like, oh. Not fond of animals, but after seeing my son get serious, I felt like I should give him a chance. Wish I made the decision earlier. I don't know why that hits me. Gourmet magazine
he
review?
had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he put some in and
It is long and it's late. I'm trying to get through it, but I don't want to skip, you know?
Menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too.
There can't be that many left.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course.
Oh, he just left as well?
But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting.
Interesting.
Even when he's far away,
I guess.
I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
What?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
I don't want to look at
Oh,
that.
are you a student from the area?
Every
Do
day?
you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend. Yeah, we went to the same school.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkokan High then. Thanks for your time.
Interview continues. Rumor girl, do you eat the special Hagakure ramen? If you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. When I'm as old as you, I'm gonna have some with my friends. Oh, you're outside.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while.
It has.
You've grown so much.
I think I maxed you guys out in like June.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekkokan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
That's awesome.
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkokan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekkokan, there'll be no end to our customers.
I mean, hey, fair.
Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
Businessman. Decided to get another job, but I've been keeping it a secret from my wife and daughter. Even if I don't succeed, I've got a plan B. That's how the world works. People think of nothing of ruining someone else's life. Just gotta do my best. What about you kids? You satisfied with your lives? Nothing up here? Did I miss one at Gekko-Con? Middle-aged lady?
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Am I what? And you are?
Excuse me. I should have introduced myself first. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive.
Jeez.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
He did.
What? So, did you get to read the story?
Explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So, you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly.
when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Damn it. Left without looking back. It really is kind of the best S-Link. Thanks. I gotta talk to Koromaru. Likewise as well. Since Koromaru's worried, I probably look like a mess. I'll get some rest later. Barf. He seems relieved. He isn't budging. Won't leave anytime soon. I guess that is the most we can do with Koromaru. Barf. Oh, the TV's on. Showing news.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists.
Did he do that donation he wanted to do? Or
President Tanaka will
thought
be coming out
he
shortly
would be
to
best
make
to
a
do?
statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, it's just
kinda
in.
is.
Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
And he drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads,
Did he fax from his car?
Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money. So what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers. So buy my products, guilt-free.
Because your conscience is clear doesn't mean you're doing bad.
Here for you year-round,
Or not doing
rain
bad.
or shine. Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it.
This is
Fake
like
pigs like him who gorge
J. Jonah
themselves on the
Jameson Spider-Man energy.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the
But
stock
they did.
market. This just in. We have reports that amazing commodities
With not the
stock
best
has
intentions,
suddenly
but they did.
skyrocketed.
Report continues. Oh, body feels sluggish. Third year's graduation's tomorrow. I should head to bed early. One last trip. Oh, hey, Yukari. Why are you in there? Feel my mind wander. Only went to school today, but my whole body feels sluggish. Can't keep my eyes open. Third year's graduation's tomorrow. I should head to bed early. I'm still carrying my bag.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
Scratched photo. Photo of Sanada, Mitsuru, and Aragaki. Seems like Aragaki smiling faintly. Oh, I thought we were about to fade into some, like, thought of... with Shinji, you know? The names of all the students who live here are written down. Sort of... Fridge is full. Oh, you can still see all this? I feel like in the original, if I remember correctly, all this was like... This wasn't here anymore at this point. Like all the persona and stats and all that. Got a text. Cinder's name is blank. Thank you. Hmm? Yeah, just go to bed, I guess.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
No problem.
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we
did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away.
like you did during the last battle.
Not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
They give you just long enough of a break to cool
The
down.
time to part has
Hit with it
finally
again.
come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Oh?
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
You look weird without your hat, Junpei. So good.
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, And as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters. And find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Oh, god damn it. Trying.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Getting sleepier. My eyes feel heavy.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
I don't think I need makeup removal before I go to bed tonight. think I got it all out. Song's enough to start me up again. Reeling it in. Hot now. Yeah, what a game. They all killed him. So good. Ooh. Well, Kurt Thornton. Yeah, no, the cast and all the like Persona 3, 4, and 5 are all great, but this one really, especially coming to it already having experienced it, it's just insane. Andy Lee. Persona does this to me more than I think any other game. In that the credit songs, even if it just comes on like my Spotify playlist, don't fucking get me. Every time this comes on, Nevermore from P4G comes on, and I'm like, God damn it. I want to listen to this song because it's great, but it's going to fucking break me down again. It just, like, cements itself in such a part in your brain and in your heart. And, like, I've said before, like, Persona 3 FES is one of my favorite games, for sure. I wouldn't say it's my #1 favorite, but I don't know any other game that has that, like, grip on me like Persona 3 does. Combination of it being the first game like this I ever played, and me, like, playing it at, like, 16. When I first played P3 in high school, it took me, like, a year to beat it. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I died a lot, lost a lot of progress, and I was just playing it on and off. So it was like literally like 8 or 9 months of my life, 16, 17 years old, going through this like senior year of high school, like junior, senior year of high school. And I think that was a big part that really latched it on to me. But even regardless of that, you can't deny how incredible it is. And still my favorite. Still my favorite easily. That ending is so good. Yeah, and like 4 and 5 have great endings too, and they're very emotional, like goodbyes. But 3, man. Oh. We went late, but you can't stop during that. That whole ending sequence, you can't stop during that. Whew. I'm back. I'm back. Came in use. I knew I needed it. I didn't think it would. I don't know. Ooh, I need my water. Yeah, everything about it, like, I still think I like the look of the 2D animation in the original in FES more than some of the stuff in this one. And some of the stuff that was 2D animation is they use the models now. And the models are beautiful and it looks good, but it's a part of me being attached to the original. And I just kind of, I like the grimy look of the 2D animated scenes in original on the PS2. But, and I was feeling that with, like, the Nyx fight, but then that version of Burn My Dread, at first I was like, I don't think it's hitting as hard, because I didn't hear Burn My Dread every time I booted up this game, you know? Even though I love that song. But the new, like, lyrics on it and the remix on it, oh, it got me. Got me. Lotus Juice fucked me up. Ooh, even just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm so happy to re-experience this. I'm glad to share the experience. Hey, I'm glad I've gotten fucking comfortable enough with myself and my emotions over the past couple of years that this doesn't bother me. Because it sure would have the first couple of years I was streaming. Oh no. We did it. Yeah. My clear data. We'll put it on the bottom slot, or we'll just put it there. Clear data. We did it. Yeah. Like you said, but Persona games do such a good job at the finality of it. Oh! God damn it. Oh. You can't throw a sucker punch like that. I thought we were done. Ooh. Is the title screen just like that forever now? Or is it just the first time you come back to it after you beat the game? Either way. And switching the song. That's awesome. It is. The only thing that would make that hit harder is if it was done on his actual seat in class. If that was his seat, that fucked me up real bad. That's super good. God damn it. Ugh. Woo. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since something got me like that. Usually a game can pull a little bit out of me, but Jesus Christ. Woo. That's it. I think the only thing we fucked up on, my stupid ass not time managing self, is the goddamn getting all the social links. Which, hey, hold on, let me see. 16% of people have beaten it. But only 4% maxed out on the social links, so I don't have to feel too bad. I'm with the 12% that didn't. Ooh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I really did clear it all off. None left. All right. It's fucking late, and I'm feeling it. We did it. We went through the whole thing. I adore this game. This is a great remake. There's things I don't agree with on it, but I love it. That's it. It's still a 9. Hey, guess what? The original's a 9. Portable's... I mean, you know what? It's pushed. It's like a 9.5 portable with the stuff it adds. This is still a 9. I love it. I love it all. We did it. If they add the answer, we'll be back because I love the answer, but I hate playing it because the gameplay is a little rough. But if they do it with this gameplay, I will be back to do that shit. Yeah, it's late and we're going to play this tomorrow. And guess what? Good thing I got a fresh box because that shit's going to fuck me up too. I already know it. Already know it. Anyway, I super appreciate everyone that tuned in tonight and everyone that always tunes in. I appreciate you going on the journey with me and being with me through it. Especially tonight being so late. 6.5 hours. Whew. 100%. I'm going to get some rest. Everyone should get some rest. I will see you guys next time. Thanks again. Have a good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
Ow. What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. Alright. Oh, I felt it. I felt it. Idiot. I can't believe. No! Oh no. No, lift them! What are you doing? Lift it! I'm lifting! What do you mean? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.